glimpse
stream's on.
Of life as not just an intelligent person, but a genius. For a while, and then it slipped away from him, and he was back to what he was. But what he was happy. He didn't.
Oh, could you move?
Whereas, as a genius, he was aware of all the huge problems that people face, all the misery. And Algernon was the mouse that they had experimented on before they experimented on Charlie. And when they gave the drug to Charlie, Algernon was still way smarter than all the rest of the mice. He learned the mazes much quicker, and he could reason. But then later, Algernon started to lose it too. And then Charlie.
Plop! Why do I have Eggman's theme from Sonic Adventure 2 stuck in my head? He peed on the moon, you know. Rectangle, you're upside down. That's unhelpful. Come forth! Need a fuzz.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Yeah, so I do not have a deployment tonight, but I will be keeping an eye out just to see if I might be needed for anything.
Oh, okay.
So I could get pulled away sometime after 9, but I probably shouldn't.
Meow. Meow.
There's some seconds. wish I had some floss. This pineapple has invaded the deep places.
You probably have time to do that real quick.
It's not quite as bad as it is sometimes. Meow. Why are all his machines made for destruction? That just seems unwise. Like, if you're basically declaring war on the world, you should have machines made for logistics and transportation as well. Otherwise, you are not going to win. You know? Distribution, transportation, logistics. Also, have you peered deeply into her left ear?
At your instruction, yes.
I have to wonder if that's what's got her so agitated. It's like something is irritating it. Did you ever? Yeah, there we go.
Very good.
Wait. I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh. Oh, there we go. That was us. Excellent.
All right. So, good evening, Internet. It is 8:11 p.m. on Thursday, February 13th, 2015. Happy Valentine's Eve. Because that's totally a thing people celebrate.
That just sounds like you're wishing a happy Valentine's Day to women named Eve. Yeah, like Evelyn and various other permutations. Happy Valentine's Day to Stephen Colbert's wife, Evie.
I'm your host. Welcome to Thursday Throne. I'm your host, Mark Amsrai, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel.
I'm already causing trouble.
This is Remy, walking all over the place, causing trouble. Also,
showing up vaguely at the bottom of the camera.
Yep. And
giving us some cat ASMR.
And tonight we're going to be continuing Deadly Premonition. I'm going to need to change inputs here. Last time we gathered everybody at the town hall and let them know what to do to avoid becoming victims themselves.
Didn't give them useful advice, just said to stay in their homes, where they could be picked off one by one.
Well, that's not the killer's MO, though. Oh, yeah, I have to.
The killer's MO seems to be putting weird seeds in people. Shove a weird red seed in the mouth. With an axe.
Yes, no signal. It'll be back in a second.
No signal.
I
I have lost track. What is that horrifying creature actually from?
The No Springs.
Yeah, but I mean, what is No Springs from? Was it a sketch or was it one of those Corona films?
It was one of those Corona films.
Okay, because there's also sketches to make fun of the Corona films. Not coronavirus films. These are much older. It's odd that Cold War capitalist propaganda took such a weirdly collectivist bent towards what it was trying to teach kids to do and be.
Remy,
Hey, Remy, what you doing?
Don't.
What you doing, kitty?
Don't do it, Remy.
Are you smelling soda? Did you smell soda?
Oh.
Is that what you smell? Do you smell bicarbonate of soda?
Yep.
Yep. I think those kids were weird before they were traumatized. This is an understatement. Kitty, do not use such things. So I suppose it's an understatement. Everyone in this town is weird.
Kids are weird in general.
Possible exception of the. Yeah, I think just her actually, like just the cute shirts. Though that may only be on the surface. She may be quite weird within.
Remy,
Her freaking name, really?
I'm bad with names.
Me too. That's why I can't remember it.
Remy, don't.
Leslie, you're being vexatious.
She's been doing that a lot lately.
You're gonna get sanctioned.
What does that mean in this context?
I'm not even sure what the heck it means in the context of the court. It's like lawyers get sanctioned for being butt munches in the court, and I don't think anything actually happens to them. They can also get censured. I don't know what that does. You have almost $9,000. Oh yeah, you need to sue.
Yes. Because bugs.
Yeah, you bugs.
Are you thirsty?
Not usually.
You must be very thirsty.
You keep saying that.
You only take milk with your coffee? coffee with milk. That's all.
Hello, man. Wow, the bugs are even here. So it's so stinky it smells in your dreams.
Who are you?
My name is Becky.
Oh, with the good hair. Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt.
What are you doing here?
My name is Becky.
Anna's friend?
My name is Becky.
Cool, let's talk.
After your throat is quenched, you must do what you must do.
Take a sip of coffee and go.
Huh?
Ah, door's open. You think Becky saw her butt? Legend has it, it's very big. Cookie.
Cookie.
Cookie starts with C. And C being cookie? The C being cookie is sufficient for my purposes.
A dummy for hanging costumes. Gives me the creeps somehow, though it might be useful for jackets and such.
Looks like the door wasn't locked. York, are you sure it wasn't locked? And it just opened. Sure, it'd be cool if there weren't bugs for this cutscene.
That's me. That's me. It happened.
It's about sugar donuts. Wake up, Agent Dork. Wake up.
Zach, this case looks like it's directly related to us. I do not know how yet, but I do know I need some coffee. George said he'd have someone pick us up in the parking lot. Let's get some breakfast with Polly first.
It's very dirty. Oh, that's a cheap dry cleaning.
Mm-hmm.
24 hours to get it cleaned. That's fine. You can stop being stinky in the meantime.
Whoa there!
What's up, Dog Parker?
Did you need something?
No, I was just passing by. I didn't think anybody else was here other than Polly. The door opening like that it surprised me, that's all.
There's a dog in his pocket, and a dog behind his pocket.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen. Nice to meet you. I travel a whole lot, you see, selling tree saplings. Just the usual salesman doing the usual road trip. Sometimes I feel, I don't know, like a jolly old bumblebee spreading pollen.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I get it. You're the special agent Scarface that everyone's yakking about. Nice to meet you, Francis.
Yeah, Agent
Special Agent Scarface? I'd need a bigger scar to live up to that name. Call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
You got it,
What?
York.
You got it, York.
Is this your first visit here then?
No, sir. Actually, I've been coming here once or twice a year for, a while now. I don't get much business here, but it sure does make a fine vacation. I mean, it's a gorgeous hotel at a bargain price. It's so relaxing in these parts, too. Oh, I just love all the nature. I feel so relaxed here.
York.
Say hi to Willie. Oh, don't worry, he's a good boy. Do you like dogs?
Hey, Willie. How are you doing?
He's pretty smart, too. Oops, before I forget, let me give you this. It's just a sample of what I sell.
Thank you. How kind of you.
What?
So,
Where?
brings the old
Where?
FBI out here.
From what?
Sounds like more than just a vacation.
A murder, actually. The perpetrator is still out there. Try to stay indoors at night and during the rain. We want to prevent it from happening again, okay?
Oh, it's a darn shame. Places like this used to be the safest in America.
Could I ask you something? Do you know a lot about seeds?
Seeds? Gardening, huh? You don't look like a green thumb, but let me tell you though, I'm pretty much the only one who can make those saplings sprout. There's a trick to it that can't really be passed on, you know? It's like, the secret of making a good smoked ham, something like that. But you know, once they sprout, you don't need to do much. You can leave it be, and why, it'll turn into a big tree no matter what happens. Kind of like those stocks that politicians buy that just keep growing and growing. Well, you just wait and see. This town is gonna love them. Right. We were just about to go take a morning stroll, so I'll get going. Good luck now with that case.
Thanks.
Zach, do you remember what the coffee said? Forrest Kaysen. F.K.
What?
This show has just begun.
It is a sus-looking plant, kind of similar to the red seeds. I'm not sure a dog would trust an axe murderer.
Breakfast looks as good as yesterday's.
I hope you enjoy it.
I will, and thank you. I just met Kaysen, actually.
Ah, good old Mr. Kaysen. Did he give you a sapling?
As a matter of fact, he did. Don't tell me he gives one to everyone he meets.
No, only to the people he feels comfortable with. He told me. He must feel really comfortable with me.
He must. Is there anyone he hasn't given a sapling to?
Mustard? Okay, I'll just get it from the kitchen then.
No, mustard has nothing to do with it. I was wondering if you know of anyone that Kaysen didn't give a sapling to.
Oh, too much pepper. I did think it might be. I'm sorry.
Ah, Zach, I forgot. We'll never get anything out of her, will we? Forrest Kaysen. He's hiding something. You think so too,
Hard to
right, Zach?
say.
She fakes it occasionally.
But no
Which
need
is
to
what
rush. All secrets are hidden until they are
ladies do that
inevitably
from-
divulged. The powers of entropy. The world exposes everything and causes chaos. Just like this coffee.
Where are you chickening?
Oh, hi.
When did she...
Good morning, Mr. Morgan.
popped up like a creature? Oh, she sells suits amongst other things.
Oh. Well, sure, why not? Collect another suit.
Bullet worm, knife worm, capsule
What
worm.
I actually came from. 4.
For catching capsule monsters. Normal worm. Bullet worm looks unsettling. Knife worm feels like a rubber lure I've seen so many times.
That is some expensive bait. Holy crap.
It increases the chance of catching items. It increases the chance of catching bullets? Why are we fishing for armaments?
I'd rather just catch fish.
Well, I mean, in Dork's line of business, I feel like armaments would probably be more useful, but, you know. Still a weird thing to find while fishing.
Armaments that were at the bottom of a river?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sure there's someone in town you take to repair it, or it just works fine because video game. Do you already have some normal worms? I think you got normal worms from somewhere else already. The point you have over a dozen normal worms now.
Yes.
I wonder if you have any bullet worms or knife worms. Pretty sure you don't have a capsule worm. That sounds weird enough. I probably would remember it. Made a Pokemon joke. First aid kit smell. Flexible fabric. The pickles.
The pickles. The pickles.
It's Pickles Rick.
Good morning, Agent Morgan. Did you sleep well?
Morning, George. Dreamland was quite nice.
You do look well rested. Oh, I was up practically all night doing paperwork. Thomas helped me out, so I was able to go home and get some sleep, but not enough.
Diane got back into town late last night. We should give her a visit.
Which means going to the art gallery, correct?
She lives and works in the office there, so it's the only place to find her. The gallery is open from 10 to 1700.
Time for some art appreciation. A cultural activity in such a small countryside town. Amazing, Zach.
What is with that grin?
I really don't like York's teeth. Oh, hey, some Asian toner just derping around the tree.
No, it's nothing. I'm going with you. Very well. Get in the car. Oh, fine.
And for some reason, I'm driving.
Even though I don't know where things are here.
The gallery is called Muses Gallery. The Muses were the 9 daughters of the goddess of memory in Greek mythology.
Ah, it's just like Diane to name it that way.
Is she that intelligent a woman?
Oh, maybe. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Did you see how Emily reacted, Zach? I sense that this Diane is not popular among other women. I can't wait to meet her.
The gallery is on the north side of town. Take the road along the lake and go north.
That's just sufficient cajoling. We can get Becky to look at her butt.
An art gallery in such a small town. Am I prejudiced to think that it doesn't seem to fit?
Greenvale and every small town has every right to enjoy art.
That's right. Small towns tend to be full of highly cultured people. Although I can't say I've ever been to the gallery myself.
George, what about you? Are you into art?
Actually, yes. I like going to the gallery. It's very relaxing there.
Really, George? I never knew that about you for all this time.
Emily, please. I'm just as cultured as everyone else.
Some people just have sides to them that you'd never expect. And by the way, about Diane, the gallery. Is she the type that isn't very appreciated by other women?
Well, what do you mean?
Exactly what it sounds like, Emily. Is she very attractive, especially to the opposite sex?
So you're asking if she's sexy, right?
Well, she does always wear high heels.
And definitely, it's, hard to explain.
But that doesn't make me biased, okay? She just seems to look down on people. She always has. I just don't like people like that.
That must be because sex appeal has no effect on you.
Now that's out of line.
I'm sorry, Emily. I didn't mean to poke fun at you. You just reacted so strongly to Diane's name.
I did not. It's like you're suggesting I'm the total opposite of her. Is that it?
Oh, Emily, that's not what anyone is suggesting. Let's just drop this conversation, okay?
I don't necessarily think they need to just drop it. That could have easily been fused the rest of the way. Like one more sentence.
This looks like a promising turnoff.
I really wish the map would zoom out more.
Mm-hmm.
What if the game came with like a fold-out map you're supposed to use?
Well, hand me the box.
Days of Furies.
box?
Yes. On the game shelf. Over there. PS3.
I wonder if Diane has anything to do with the murder.
Diane moves on a whim and acts on impulse. We don't want her leaving town, so shut up and let's get to the gallery.
I'm driving.
Looks more like an old mansion than an art gallery.
Diane liked the building so much she turned it into an art gallery.
She left the exterior untouched and had the insides redone.
So she's rich.
She bought this place, didn't she? Does that answer your question?
Indeed it does.
You can play the
Well,
game with
George,
a PlayStation
Emily,
Move.
I want to talk with Diane alone.
That's what that is.
Will you wait here for me?
Don't tell me you still don't trust us.
No, that's not it. But this is very important to me. I always make sure that I meet with the important ones, one-on-one. Otherwise, it's difficult to sense the subtle reactions of the suspect. This is just how I do things, and I'd appreciate your understanding.
Nope, no map.
But go on then. You're not going to listen to us anyway, are you?
You're starting to understand me, George. Well then, Zach, let's go and meet Lady Diane.
Hello? Hello?
I don't like the sculpture.
No reply. Let's take a look around then, Zach.
Hello? Yeah, I could get 4 extra crispy, 2 with pineapple, and 3 extra large with potato salad and a bucket of pastrami noodles. Thanks. Pastrami noodles. That's a Friday content. Meat noodles.
Hello, Olivia. Do you like art?
Yes, I do. Well, I mean, I like trees.
Trees. Okay. Ah, but I see because these are all tree paintings. Do you come here often then?
Well, no. Just sometimes. I'm sorry, I really need to get back to the diner.
Zach, she was lying about something. She said trees, not paintings of trees. She doesn't need to come here to see trees. There's tons of trees outside.
Tree at sunset, red leaves, dancing red butterflies. Passed to the office. Number of red trees from the special exhibition room. Olivia must have dropped this note. Zach, can you make any sense out of this? Okay.
Okay, it sounds like a path through the thing, and you count the number of red things, and it's probably how you get into something.
Yes. Trees at twilight. Beautiful painting of 6 trees bathed in a sunset glow. Two trees side by side. Not a bad work of art, but it looks kind of creepy. What do you make of it, Zach? Can't observe that one.
I observe the unsettling statue of creepiness.
It'll let me. It's at least 5 meters tall. Pretty big for an objet d'art. Pointy branches, razor-sharp leaves. Good taste on the curator's part, greeting us with such a cool and sharp setup, right, Zach? It's locked. Well, I have that key, but I'm going to explore the rest of the area first. Painting of a forest, delicately drawn, soothes the mind. Good stuff, wouldn't you say, Zach? Probably shouldn't try to get in here. Painting of a tree with its branches reaching out toward the left. It looks somewhat unbalanced. I know that branches grow towards the sun, but why did the artist pick this particular tree? Interesting taste. A well-balanced painting of a tree with its branches reaching out both left and right. The tree in this one has branches growing in both directions. Strange that an artist with such unique tastes would draw something so mundane. A Painting of a tree with its branches reaching out toward the right. It looks somewhat unbalanced. I know that branches grow towards the sun, but why did the artist pick this particular tree? Interesting taste.
It's a triptych, you dork.
Oh, courtyard. I see a padlocked door through the window. I might be able to shoot the lock off from here.
Extremely well-adjusted thing to say.
This. Call this a painting? A bit primitive with poor composition. Hardly the work of a master. But strangely, though, it powerfully exudes a soft, warm feeling. On the back it says, Guardian of the Art Gallery, in fresh strokes. So someone added that recently. Guardian of the Art Gallery. Wouldn't that be Diane? And why is this painting here?
Oh dear heck, it's a crate.
Nothing in it.
Bunch of spent bullets all over the place, though.
Yep. Well.
Special agent and I'm making a mess.
Painting used to be displayed here. The title plate reads, Red Butterflies Frolicking, though the painting itself is nowhere to be seen.
That was item C.
Mm-hmm.
What was B again?
I forget, but I'm sure it'll come up. Autumn Leaves, a beautiful painting depicting 4 trees in their reddish splendor. Red leaves.
So that's 6 butterflies on the missing painting.
Sounds like it. I can't leave now. payphone. A foggy forest. Likely an actual view somewhere in this town. Is the purple fog intentional? Quite interesting.
Hello? I thought I heard gunshots. Now to intimidate the museum lady with a steel pipe. A rousing game of steel pipe da-da-da.
An automatically sliding storage room. It look like paintings are stored inside. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one.
Smoke salmon.
Mm-mm.
Why was that in there?
How long has it been in there?
I don't know. That's Dracula. It's right there, wall chicken. Uh-huh.
Just one in that one. Red butterflies frolicking. A large tree and red butterflies. It almost looks as if it's burning.
Sounds like 641 then. Probably. Maybe 841. Depends on if it was 6 and 2 or just 6.
Wrong button.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Six, 4, 1.
Yeah. Yes, it was earlier. Just unlocked it. Power of finding the code hidden scattered around the place.
Like I said, there's no point in you having this. I can put it to far better use. I'm taking it with me, okay?
That's fine by me then, as you wish.
Yeah?
The FBI agent, right? Just wait a moment, please. I'll be right with you.
So there's no way you could have been at the scene of the crime.
That's right. I was drinking at the bar with Nick until early morning. I'm sure if you ask him about it, he'll say the same.
Very well. I'll be sure to do that. One other thing. That argument with Carol just now.
She's always like that. She thinks of me as an enemy, always bickering at what I say.
Is there any reason for that?
Perhaps because someone she liked ended up with me in my bed?
That would explain it, yes. If I may be so bold, who was the lucky man?
Oh, I sleep with anyone I wish. Anyone I prefer to sleep with. I guess she had her eye on one of them, but I don't know who it was exactly. I could sleep with you, if you like.
I'm flattered by your offer, but I don't think that would be appropriate. You're exactly the kind of woman a man in my job should never get involved with.
Isn't that a shame, darling?
I'll be frank. Right now, you are not a suspect. But both Zach and I are certainly feeling shaky about you.
If you want to remain in the clear, just watch yourself from now on.
Oh, you don't know, do you? Artists and art lovers, we love a good thrill.
Thank you for your help. I have nothing further to ask you at the moment. Goodbye.
Weirdly done, Agent Dork. Weirdly done.
Mm-hmm.
I had a chat with Diane. She said she was at the bar drinking with Nick at the time of the murder. We need to confirm her story. Let's talk to Nick at the diner.
Very well, Agent Morgan. I have to head back to the department and clear up some paperwork. Go with Emily to the A&G diner.
Okay then.
I'll show you the way. The diner's open from 9 to 2100.
Just as we suspected, Zach. Diane is the key to this case. I have a feeling she will lead us right to the criminal.
That's Kaysen. Looks like the show has just begun.
And it has an all-star cast.
I need to go record my life. I'm sorry. Ugh.
Can't go to the bathroom without the bathroom rectangle. There's a rhythmic thumping coming from some hard drives over there. Makes everything sound slightly weirder. That's what it sounds like. Smells like lots of sandwich juice. Oh, for fart's sake, it didn't unarchive that. Keep that back, you did. That's right, you accidentally hit a control on the thing, it gives you a quick little undo button, and you press the undo and it doesn't undo. Stinky. Like poo. Do 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 do. Just chickening to the beat of the tomfoolery. Actually, that may be the dishwasher I'm hearing. It's actually quite steady. Dum, 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 dum. I'm going to refill a beverage and see if that's a dishwasher. It was the dishwasher. And now we know which legend has it is half the battle. Just ask government-issued Joseph. I should have this on the lobby instead of notification board. You know, a hunger and like exhaustion meter makes sense. But the deer head next to is just specifically the deer's alertness level. Ah, the deer thinks so. It's hand pockets. Oh, hand pockets are delightful. They keep all in their hands.
All right, I'm back.
I just heard that rhythmic sound was the dishwasher.
Yes.
And if you try to do that trick where you put like some salmon in a tightly closed closed foil pouch, but don't close
Emily,
it.
do you know a man named Forrest Kaysen?
Kaysen? Yes, I know him. The sapling salesman, right? He always uses strange comparisons when he talks.
I'd like to know more about him. What does he do when he comes to town?
He's a salesman, so I guess he sells things? Maybe he comes on vacation. We haven't seen many tourists recently, but he comes pretty often.
Is that all?
Well, now that you mention it, he seems quite friendly with the Ingrams, with Isaac and Isaiah. Maybe you should ask them about Kaysen.
Okay, I will. Emily, don't you find it a bit suffocating to be around George so much?
Well, we aren't always together. And anyway, I've gotten used to him.
Impressive. Women are very adaptable.
No, it's not like that, actually. George is hard-headed, sure, but he's also a hard-working man. That's why the townsfolk trust him so much.
The very epitome of the rural sheriff.
That's right. He isn't some hotshot FBI agent. This place isn't like the city. Everyone knows everyone else.
What about you and Anna? Are you too close?
No, not close, really. I don't seem to have much in common with teenagers nowadays. All they talk about are boys, clothes, and accessories. I don't have much interest in any of those things.
There is a gap between a teenager and being in your 20s.
Everyone's different, that's all. Me and you, too.
Zach, I'm not liking the way this conversation is heading. Let's concentrate on driving instead.
Hey, you're the one that nagged her. You deserve it. That's the issue. That makes sense. Both options.
Yeah.
I should stick with George. Don't work with peppermint factory. Suffer with this nation. Someone shoved a bunch of weird mint fluff into my chocolate and it tastes disgusting. George, endure the sensation.
Oh god. was my turn anyway.
So, how the brakes on this car work better than any other part of it?
Uh-huh.
It like slammed to a stop. Like it hit the truck.
Let's just focus on getting to the diner and cut the chit-chat.
What an unhelpful talk button. Thanks, Emily. Hey, it's a substation you got lost in film. Lost in the substation, you ask? Chain link fences are heck of a road.
Don't chain smoke?
Yeah. Don't chain link smoke?
Uh-huh.
Dusty is that blind. Like for every step, just.
I mean, that was happening to me inside the museum as well. So.
Who needs to vacuum this town?
Uh-huh.
It's just too much. Probably calling. Oh,
Let's just focus on getting to the diner and cut the chit-chat.
I'm not pleased with this realization. Oh, no. Maybe go grab the fire. Albertson Gunther.
The A&G Diner. Wonder what the A and G stand for. Any ideas, Emily?
Nope, I don't know either.
Air and gravity, perhaps? Access and games? Aliens and Godzilla? Who knows?
Is it important to know? I mean, why don't you just ask Nick?
Oh, I will. But first, I need to eat. Wonder what's good here.
You didn't hold the door for her.
Wow, York is not a gentleman.
Welcome, Mr. Agent.
Hi, Olivia. Let me have your special for today. And some fresh coffee.
Our special today is turkey. A turkey and gravy sandwich. Sound good?
Sound good until you say
Perfect. Emily, you eat something too. It'll be on the FBI.
Okay then, I'll go all out. I'll have the T-bone steak. I usually can't order it because it's a little too expensive.
Oh, great, this guy.
Mrs. Olivia Cormack, I am here for Mr. Stewart's lunch. If it is ready, I'd thank you a bunch.
Nice
Yes,
rhyme.
of course. Just a moment.
How long did you spend on it?
Here you go. The usual. 1 turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal sandwich.
Sounds like the sinner's sandwich. Self-inflicted punishment to atone for past sins. He's setting an example.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, you should try this wonderful lunch. It's more than a delicious, tasty crunch. So says Mr. Stewart.
No, that's fine. I've just ordered my own lunch.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, that is, Mr. Stewart's order is delicious, I should mention. And Mr. Nick Cormack is a genius for creating this perfection. So says Mr. Stewart.
Still, I have a hunch I might not like it. You sure that sandwich is that good?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, making decisions based on intuitions is always a sign of bad FBI agents. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, you're right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, that was an easy manipulation.
I can't believe it. This is fantastic. It's really good. Olivia, I'm sorry, but can I change my order? I'll have what Harry is having. Nick and Diane. They hardly make the perfect couple, do they? Is it widely known that they go drinking together, just the two of them?
To be honest, I don't pay attention to these things.
Not into local gossip?
Well, when I moved here, I was still in high school, and I kept wearing the same wild clothes from my school in Seattle. I was young back then. And before I knew it, there were rumors all over the school. She'll screw anyone. That's what they said. Totally unfounded, of course. Anyway, after that, I just sort of chose not to really trust gossip.
I get where you're coming from. I used to dress like a hardcore punk rocker when I was in high school.
You? A punk rocker?
Nobody took my side, even when I had good grades. People rejected me just because of what I wore. I was young back then, too.
Even still, I just don't see you as a punk rocker.
And you laugh? Look at you. No makeup on, dressed in uniform, eating a steak for lunch. Okay, back to work. Let's talk to Nick.
The store owner looks quite friendly, and he's a good cook to boot. What's up? Did you tell us what you were doing the night Anna was killed? I was at the bar with Diane. What did you two talk about, Nick? Rembrandt and Turner. Is that a problem? No, no problem. Excuse me, I have something I need to pick up.
It's rotating behind me. I have to go.
If If you think Diane did it, you're wrong. No, that's not it. Oh, so it's me you're after, isn't it? You're wrong again. So much for the FBI, huh? That isn't the case either, Nick. I think there's something both of you are hiding. You can tell when people are hiding something by their reactions. Eye, tongue, and hand movements, sweat, dry lips, neck angles, and such. I'm working here. If you aren't ordering anything, get out.
The menu. $200 for $70. And that dog park is here. Floor coffee. Wasn't he asked Nick what A&G so far?
Nick and Diane's stories match up. It isn't hard evidence, but it certainly supports her alibi. But the two of them could be in cahoots. They could be cahooting. I think we need to talk to Olivia again, Zach.
There's something I'd like to confirm with you, Olivia, if that's okay.
Yes. Well, so long as it doesn't take too long.
First, what were you and Nick doing on the night of the murder?
I was here in the diner. Nick said he was going to the bar for a couple of drinks.
Does he go to the bar often? Leaving you to hold up the fort?
Yes. He says he enjoys the conversation with Diane. I thought they went drinking again together that night.
Do the three of you ever go drinking together?
Well, you see, I'm really not into art.
And your husband is well versed in the arts then, I take it?
Oh, yes. Looking at art and talking about it is his way of relaxing.
People just aren't what they seem. Like a certain someone who was into punk rock 10 years ago.
You are absolutely right, Emily. But you can be an art lover and a liar at the same time. One more thing, Olivia. You just said that you aren't interested in art.
That's right. And...
So, how come I bumped into you at the art gallery? Didn't seem like Nick brought you there. You were there alone.
Well, I like trees, is the thing. That's why I went there.
I like trains.
Surely you'd be better off in the forest rather than an art gallery then. I think you went to the gallery not to see trees, but to see Diane, right? You don't want to answer? Or perhaps this isn't the right place to ask.
Meet me in the backyard. You can get there from the parking lot. I'll wait for you there for an hour after we close up.
They close at 2100. Should we get something to drink and wait?
We can drink a potato. Starchy. Don't drink the smallmouth bass. Drinking fish for dinner.
Agent York, what do we do now?
I want to hear what Olivia has to say. Let's kill time until the diner closes.
Okay, then I'm gonna make a trip back to the department. I'll see you in the backyard later.
Okay, sounds good.
See you later then.
Zach, about Olivia. I presume she wants to tell us something about Nick and Diane.
It's from this.
Let's hope it's not just something for the gossip columns.
Deadly Premonition?
Okay, no, I know that too.
Yeah, it sounds like something from Mario. But it's not.
Really?
Yeah.
It doesn't go the way that it did after like the third bar.
Okay, so we have 10 hours to kill.
Oh, Emily is wanting to spend that long drinking?
Tree painters.
Sounds like
Mesh Bros Market.
Nick might be a little less into art and more into art gallery owners.
Punks. Call center.
Ooh, they're having a sale. It's a sale on sale.
Sasa Lele.
Yeah, can I get some salsa lele?
Let's see here. Is there anything nearby I can do? Okay, there's that card that I need a key to get to.
Card key.
I guess I could go fishing.
What, you don't have a card even for? Wait, you're going fishing for the card?
Or I could go to the hotel and
fish
and get that card and that thing that I was going after before.
Is that the fish card?
No. Keeps turning the map on me, so I don't know what. Okay, I need to turn around.
Oh, you can see this. Are you pressing a button to make the smaller rather than the restaurant?
No.
Oh. So you can briefly see the big map before it's obscured by small. That's a
Oh wait, you mean this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't have any details on it.
Which is kind of fine when what you're looking for is large-scale navigation.
It also doesn't tell me where I am.
Right, you can like identify that from the inset map, and then go back here to figure out where you're going.
Not when the inset map rotates like it does.
I mean, there are features recognizable, like that little banana shape over by that building. You were over there earlier.
Yeah, okay, so that's the art gallery out near the edges, but like in the downtown area where I am right now.
Hey, grid.
Yeah, where everything looks the same.
more annoying when a road like turns out of nowhere and takes you where you think it wasn't going. Grids are at least predictable because they're grids.
That's true, but then I don't really need a map to help me with that. And besides, this map won't tell me whether the grid I'm on will take me where I'm wanting to go or not, because it doesn't mark where I'm wanting to go. Because nothing is marked on it.
Zach, don't you think there are a lot of good-looking women in this town? It's like heaven compared to the town we grew up in. Remember Liz? Prom queen? Elizabeth Scott Moore.
Ah!
She could be royalty like that. But you know, she was like an actress from a B movie, wasn't she? Bleached blonde hair, too much makeup, clothes showed off her cleavage, and that mole by her mouth. Say, Zach, were you with me back then? You know, that mole was made with makeup, right? We happened to be on the same bus once. I saw her drawing it on with makeup. I wasn't surprised, I guess. Just impressed that she would go that far to create that image. Do you remember that movie we went to go see that day? I'll give you a hint. It was the fourth in a popular series, and was produced by Menahem Golan's Canon Films. Figured it out, Zach? Think it over, then. Call it your homework until next time.
Just leave Emily at the diner.
No, she went off. She went off back to the sheriff's department.
Thanks. Look, she was joking about drinking until 10, right?
Okay, 1337.
Get equipped with dog pocket. What if Polly Pocket put dog?
Because there's another crate in the way. Oh. Except. Oh. Bait. Normal worm. Low frame rate.
I knew we had plenty of normal worms. Attempt to push a crate so hard it breaks in pieces. Ah, boat hanger. Wet dog. Submachine gun. Perfect.
Believe me, I know a good fishing spot when I see one. Trust my special agent instincts. Wait for the right timing to get a big hit, but if your line breaks, you will lose one bait, so be careful.
What in the world?
You caught a steel pipe.
So there's rusty can, weapon or tool, present, or horrified Emily, also fish.
Smallmouth bass. Oh, that's a failure.
Ah, okay.
Dang. I was just like, what the hell is that?
What happens when you catch a present?
No!
Another worm lost. Weapon.
You caught a bar. A grizzly bar.
Oh, I thought you caught a pub. Edibles!
You caught a cola.
Looks like you got a wooden plaque showing stuff on it.
Delicious river cola.
Freshly fallen off some okay. A fish!
Smallmouth bass. I can't catch a second
You're
one.
yeah.
Fish.
Bonus for fish release. Unleash the fish.
Just released a new fish today. Call it smallmouth bass.
New fish drops this Thursday. Fish. Smallmouth bass. Let's see what strange ammo types show up if you get the bullets.
Weapon. Weapon.
From the gun.
It's a good day. Fork?
You caught a fork! What were you expecting, a knife?
That's more of a weapon.
You caught a spoon. You know how many times I need to hit someone with this?
And again. And again.
Present fish. Well, not bass. Come on, presents or bullets. Come on, game. Please. Do something more interesting.
Sound like you said pheasants or pullets.
Those are birds. What would they be doing in the water?
I don't know.
Ducks, geese, swans. Those would make some sense. Present.
You caught a flare.
Cool. What are we supposed to do with an elf VTuber?
What?
There's a hollow JP member named Flair. The character is an elf.
Okay. Yeesh.
Fish! Different fish!
Brown bullhead catfish.
Brown cathead buttfish.
Cat face.
Much less absurd than the fishing in Sonic Frontiers. Got a golden coelacanth. Wait, what? What is this here? Oh no. Bye-bye worm. Oh, knife fish, bullet fish. Knife worms and bullet worms. They probably encapsulate worms. They increase the number of those tiles on the spinning.
Yes.
That makes sense. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so blatant.
Sickle.
Well, now you can go harvest berries on the moonlight.
On the moonlight?
In the moonlight, like a druid. Bullets!
12-gauge shotgun shells.
12-gauge bosons.
Can of tomato sauce. Fresh from the river.
I sure hope time is actually passing when you fish.
I hope so too.
It'd be the big stinky if it was frozen doing this.
Should probably check on that.
Yep.
No. A saber?
Cool. Get two of those and you can put together a dagger. It's 11:59.
I don't remember what time it was when I started.
Well, let's fish some more and see if it's after 12 next time.
Jeez.
Jeez. Am I drinking soda or, like, air? Am I just, like, gulping like a fish? That's something I have the power to do intentionally. Usually I don't do it accidentally. Smallmouth bass!
Didn't catch anything. This spot may be dried. And it looks like time did pass.
Yay!
But I think I may need to find another fishing spot.
Like the one on the left?
I think that one's behind a locked door.
Where is it? How do you get over there? Oh, stairs.
Oh, it's just a padlock. What's up this way?
Create user without login? You know, we don't want that for the main server. That would be stupid.
Is that a squirrel? It's a squirrel.
Squirrel.
Off it goes.
Do you see, like, the stats on your weapons, I wonder?
I don't know. The things that I've seen before just say, like, high attack, medium attack, low speed.
You have a saber now.
Squeaky.
Look at all this stuff over here. Unattended cash.
I can see inside. I don't need to see inside.
Man, is that someone's room?
I think that's the dining room.
I can see who's eating right now. Or Polly's just being weird. The right version of create user. Interesting.
Maybe I can find out.
Oh, root beer's eating now.
Oh no, it's
That's someone's room.
mm-hmm. And there's an item in it.
Hmm. Legend worm. What part of the hotel is this?
No, this appears to be a greenhouse.
Saplings.
Closed. Closed.
Saprolings.
Looks like Polly's own suite is back there, and it looks like quite a fancy one. Oh,
Right out there.
high quality beef.
Beef.
This is just the hallway. I think I was looking at the wrong side of the door when it said that.
So Polly's suite is where you were.
Uh-huh.
That makes sense. Another giant table. You're gonna take an old woman's wardrobe, Pickles? No, I'm glad it automatically closes. Oh, a smaller table. I missed. Guess that door's just painted on.
A beautiful woman is in the picture.
Now that's a pretty girl. I wonder who she is. Polly's daughter, perhaps? Maybe a granddaughter. Might be worth asking her.
Could be her in her youth. Hard to say. Are you sure she won't notice that missing? Agent Dork.
Did he just steal the photograph?
It's not there anymore. I think he yanked it.
Well,
What?
No, PS3, we don't want you to do that.
I didn't push that button.
Why would you think that was a desired input, PS3? Why would you do this? What is the purpose?
Actually, why not? I may as well go in, and I may as well figure out which door this leads to.
Ah, the light popped there. That clears it up.
Oh, this is my room. No, this is just a room.
resembles your room?
I mean, it's a hotel, so.
It has many rooms.
All look more or less alike.
Piece of twisty rooms, all alike.
Twisty?
Oh, hi.
What's wrong, Polly? You look a little tired.
I'm fine. Well, it's just that I was cleaning up my room, and so many memories came flooding back to me.
Memories?
Oh, my dear, Mr. Morgan, that's not the kind of question you should ask a lady.
Start. Oh. Okay, that was a quest you could start, and you got the item for it already.
Mm-hmm.
What about it, Mr. Morgan?
Polly, about this picture.
Oh, that's me when I was young.
Well, that's that.
What about it, Mr. Morgan?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Oh, it brings back memories. There was a Miss Greenvale contest in town, and I was so young and daring. I entered the contest, you see. It's embarrassing just thinking about it now.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You look beautiful in this picture.
Yes, yes. And the food was just wonderfully delicious.
So, Polly, where's the trophy?
Oh, Mr. Morgan, I never said that I became Miss Greenvale. There were no trophies for second place.
You mean this pretty girl in this picture was second place? So who won first place?
Are you serious, Mr. Morgan? It couldn't be more obvious. It was Sigourney.
Sigourney? The lady with the pot?
Now, she was beautiful. All the men in town were crazy about her. Well, of course, aside from my husband, that is. Oh, you should quit smoking, Mr. Morgan.
That's right, Polly.
Well, thanks for bringing back such a wonderful memory. I can't give you this picture, but please take this instead.
Some pepper.
Now, that's one story I won't be forgetting for a while.
Who the heck is Sigourney?
Oh, you missed her. She was in the town hall.
Okay. Is she, like, around, or?
Yeah, somewhere. Haven't seen her anywhere else yet.
Is she memorable in some fashion?
She's the pot lady. Uh-huh.
In what manner is she carrying it? Huh. Is it full of something?
Hot lady?
Mhm.
That's like the log lady
Mhm.
in Twin Peaks.
Yep.
What's in the pot?
I get it now.
I don't know.
Was there anything in the pot?
Fish or a very
I don't know.
or a piece of pie.
That's what I call pot pie.
Oh no.
You brought that upon yourself.
She acts like there's something in the pot. But why she's carrying it with her is very unclear.
Might just be like a pet
Pot?
thing.
Pet pot?
No, a pot pet.
Pot, pet, pot. Pet pot, pet, pet.
I bet she keeps in a pot. That's not a pet. That's definitely not a pet.
More fish.
Yeesh.
Yeesh. See if we get different fish here.
Maybe you want some fish?
Fish. Well, too bad they're digital.
They don't exist enough.
What is this? We caught a Polly Oxford.
What?
Card, apparently.
Oh! I was like, is that one of Polly's forgotten shoes?
Nope. Tin cans. You caught a garbage.
Garbage, yeah.
A garbage.
But can you trade in like 5 rusty buckets for some fudge?
Fudge?
Can you fudge with the bucket?
Now you've told me too many words to know.
Oh, I have so many more.
Nothing. But I want fish.
So how much is your wiggling when he's like reeling? Because he's making that dog freaking uncomfortable now. Fish.
Brown bullhead.
Good. What do with fish?
Eat.
What that fish do?
Fish. Another brown bullhead.
Release.
A catch.
Oh! I thought you had to release when you had multiple. Maybe that's just for the best?
Maybe. Different items do seem to have different limits as to how many you can carry.
How many sabers you can carry? Oh, not bad. $19 for throwing back the bass.
They paid you for catch and release?
Uh-huh.
19 mysterious FBI dollars, anyway.
I need a minute. Stretch. You know, a lot of streamers have a button that you can press to make them stretch and drink water or whatever.
You should implement those.
I probably should.
Little channel point thingies. Hydrate. Thanks, backpack. I am missing stuff.
Let's see. I actually have to.
Blah. Ooh, burp. Checker. One. I should make time pass in silly. Bird sound. Bird. And now, strange house cat interactions. He's biggest. How do you activate the bug? Time to unload the cat brush. Wow. It's good. Give it a little plop and scoot. Yes. Walking scooting mate. bird detected. Bird. Is it a riverbend or is that a lake? Okay. That squeak is always sneaking behind me. Not that sneakily. You kind of like zips behind. Says, probably not. He was in the window.
No, I think I just see that one spot from earlier. Yeah.
Alright. Would you like a hot cocoa Pop-Tart?
Sure. That sounds good. Like a good way to kill time.
Open your foil part.
Thank you.
No ooze or something. Perfect. Okay. Gadget normal worm.
Oh, wait.
Be right back, fishing. Fishing in a suit sounds so unwise. can apparently also skip stones, go bowling. There's a skate course and the swamp tour.
How could I go in that door? I can go in this door.
To pass the time naturally, you have a few options. You can run around town whittling down your time away on side quests. You can take a nap. Naps are broken up into 3-hour incremental chunks. And you can also smoke a pack of cigarettes to pass time similar to the weight function in Fallout 3. Yeah, make sure you eat/drink coffee before starting out a pack, or the game will automatically terminate the smoking scene and warn you that you need to get something to eat and sleep first. The game will also terminate smoking at midnight for a reason. So it is possible to skip/accelerate time if you see that. Cool. Now shaving with a steel pipe.
It's very sharp.
Shaving with a steel pipe. Try not to get tetanus. Shaving with a steel pipe. Hope you don't get tetanus. Shaving with a steel pipe. You look kind of rusty. Shaving with a steel pipe. Sure hope I don't get tetanus.
Let's see, the time is currently
1:45 p.m.
So I need another 8 hours. Less than 8 hours. 7 hours.
Yeah, we were targeting 9.
Mm-hmm. So if I get 6 hours, that gives me time to drive there. So that,
So you can nap.
Yep. Or I could see what the heck a side quest is. No. Saw the dog in there.
Dog. Now that's facial profiling. Reese? Dog. Definitely dog.
Where the heck are my...
Are they in like another menu or something? Or...
Oh, I can hit select to go straight to the map. That's good to know.
Oh, neat. Ooh, the circle button mission.
Yeah.
Ah, primary.
Mm-hmm.
Side quests. Deadly Premonition. Side quests. Premonition
Oh, wait.
Sigourney.
Here we go. Side mission.
Oh, you found them. Where were they?
I had to hit R1.
Hmm.
It was there on the screen.
Ah. It had button.
Oh yeah, I need to
It had button.
I need to do that.
It had booty.
Because I found Arnold and I need to...
Hey, I found Arnold a while ago, didn't you?
Uh-huh. Someone has a laser pointer.
And you left George without it for a while.
Mhm. Remy, you're kind of blocking the screen.
Yeah, she's not covering anything for him. Just a rug.
She was covering part of the interface.
I think from your perspective, she's probably covering York's butt.
No.
You sure?
Yeah. She was covering the thing that told me that I could open the door.
No.
Now she's not because she's bent over.
Groom, 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 groom. Turkey sandwich. Consume. Oh, another bird error.
Squirrel, I think.
Yeah. Well, when you were standing around the dock, I heard like a couple of birds flip that by. Something largish, like probably a heron.
Ah. Oh, okay. You were talking about the flapping, not the...
Yeah, that was definitely some kind of small mammal. Like the rodentine.
To recap, the movie was the fourth sequel in a series that started in 1978. That's right, Zach. It was Superman 4, The Quest for Peace. Lex Luthor was back. It was played by Gene Hackman. That alone made it a must for all us fans. I don't remember much more about it, though. I'm sure there was more trivia about it. Still, forget 4. Richard Donner directed 1 and 2. Now those two were great movies. Christopher Reeve really shined as Superman. Actually, Zach, I've got a confession to make. Promise not to tell anyone because I'd be really embarrassed. I actually like the first 2 Superman movies more than the first 2 Star Wars movies. I think John Williams did a better job with the theme song for Superman. But whenever I try to hum it, it always turns into the Star Wars song somewhere along the way. I know it's strange, Zach. I know. So, Zach, which Richard Donner film do you like the best? No need to hurry. Take some time to think it over.
Oh, that helps. A little bit.
Did you unlock a new Zoom level? What button did that?
Select.
Huh. Was this in the manual?
I don't think.
I'm good at something. I'm glad the sheriff's department is open. Sheriff's department closed. Huh. A moderate country ham will satisfy your hunger.
Where are you?
Zoom in to find George. Is George under the floorboards? The George boards.
Thomas is over there. Is he downstairs? No.
Is he at the shooting range doing in America? America is where people shoot at stuff.
That's accurate.
Not anything particular, just stuff. I saw my little cousin shoot a gun at the ruination of a former car.
Hmm.
Yeah, straight out of Simpsons. That's my dad's shooting car.
Where are you, George?
Is he down here abusing a prisoner?
Catching a nap?
Why would he be napping in one of the cells?
Because there are beds.
There are, but I don't know. That just feels extremely uncomfortable. Why does the middle prison door creak with the same timbre as the wooden doors?
Where is George?
Maybe Waldo knows. Maybe the potato knows.
Also, I thought Emily was going to be here as well.
The eyes of a potato. When you're in Idaho, look below you. Because that's where the potato's gonna be. Also Oregon. When you're in Oregon, look below you. Because that's where the potato. That's where you'll find it. That's the location of the potato.
Why is she just
On the road.
down the street?
Maybe she's driving in a car.
Oh, there's a card behind the...
Some people have cars. You've seen them on the roads.
Yeah.
They get in the way and you crash into them sometimes, like that bus.
Harry's Mansion. Cosmic Lane. Galaxy of Terror.
Galaxy of Prawns. George is at the milk barn.
Okay.
With Willie.
Is Willie the dog? Willie is the
I believe
dog.
so. Is that Emily across the street?
It's Wesley.
Ah, the Smith gun.
Roaming Sigourney.
What does that mean?
Emily's at her house.
Oh, she's not. Okay. Is roaming Sigourney just what she's known as?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, if I head this way...
Roaming Sigourney Weaver.
Where'd the car go? Oh, hello.
Run up to the passenger side and get in and teleport to the driver's side. Everybody teleports around cars in America. Trees are part of a standard
I went to see every Richard Donner movie on the day they premiered. Every single one. Goonies, Lost Boys, the Lethal Weapon series, but my favorite has to be Lady Hawk.
Oh, that's a good one.
That was back in 1985. The same year as Goonies. Both Rutger Hauer and Michelle Pfeiffer really shine in that one. But more than anything, it's the story setting that was really good. A love story about a cursed knight that changes into a wolf at night, and a cursed maiden that changes into a hawk during the day. Very romantic. Don't you think so, Zach? They can only be together at dusk, right between day and night. Together as humans for only a brief moment. Perfect setting for a fantasy movie.
Bridge?
I just had a thought, Zach. I really like those movies that have women changing into animals. Can you tell which movie I just remembered? That's right, Zach. With Nastasia Kinski in the lead role. Now, that was a fantastic movie. But I better concentrate on driving. We'll finish this later.
Who just passed me this way? Lily and George.
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 get back here. Every dumbbell. Is that them?
No. Okay, there's Lily. Here's George. It's going to turn out that all I had to do was wait, isn't it?
Possibility he's extant. Where do you think he's headed?
This is the sheriff's office.
We have Nastasia Kinski in the lead role and Paul Schrader directing, back in 1981. That's right, Zach. Cat People. About a woman who turns into a leopard when she falls in love, and then eats the person she loves. I thought it was romantic. Real romance right there, too.
People's faces.
Nastasia was perfect for that role. Casting her made that movie a success. Malcolm McDowell as her brother was also a good call. He's like a panther even without any of that special Hollywood makeup. Now the name Malcolm McDowell rings another bell. You know the movie I'm talking about, right, Zach? Don't tell me you're thinking about Clockwork Orange.
Yeah.
Malcolm McDowell, come on, it's pretty obvious. Blue Thunder. Came out in 1983. Was directed by John Badham. Malcolm plays the bad guy in that one.
What?
He just totally outshines the hero, Roy Scheider. At least I think so. I have to say, not many people agree with me about Blue Thunder. Zach, if you disagree with any of my opinions about movies, just come out and speak your mind, okay? Just speak your mind.
Shut up, York. You need to stop freaking torch out somehow. I didn't know you could do that. That's so dumb. Hey, George. You got...
George, I found Arnold.
Really?
He was a bit hard-headed, but I got him to come back.
Oh, Arnold. Well done, Agent Morgan. Now I can work out using my normal workout menu.
Good to hear that.
Here's a little something to show you my appreciation. So that makes us even. I don't owe you anything, and you don't owe me anything. No changes to how we work together. Just bear that in mind.
Zach, he needs some friends who aren't so dumb.
He should not be moving so sharply with us.
No.
His elbows are not gonna like him.
Haven't unlocked any others yet.
Yeah, I saw a couple pop up, or are they ones you'd already finished?
Yeah, there are ones that I already finished. Clear. Clear.
Ah. Let's see, you're on chapter 9. Ooh, so he's missable, I wonder?
Apparently.
Huh.
But I haven't even met Becky yet.
Okay. Could also be done in chapter 2 to 4.
How do you meet Becky that early?
Ooh. That might not be what that means.
I feel like it is.
Well, what hasn't been unlocked in the list that's... Let's see, there's one for Diane there. Maybe talk to her and might be able to trigger that.
Another one for George.
Georgian. Well, it's like Georgian. He's over here. Let's get away. Get back here, George.
Maybe I have to wait for him to get back into the office.
Yeah, maybe like a specific thing, or maybe you show people an item? I do not know how these work. Chapter, location, person. Okay, so there's 3 coordinates involved.
George, you must really like to work out. It isn't a question of like or hate. It's a question of intent. I need strength in order to protect. So even if you don't like something, you'll do it in order to obtain that strength, right? Of course, I have to protect this town. But I do actually like working out, too. Okay, keep it up then. You don't have to tell me to.
Okay, so you can do Guardian of the Art Gallery by talking to Diane and showing her that painting. Yep, the girl in the woods.
I'm not aiming to be a bodybuilder or anything like that, but surely a man wishes to obtain a powerful body. Why don't you join me then? 2006, 2007, 2008.
Oh, some of the missions unlock each other.
What? You made me lose count.
Oops.
Oh well, back to the start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Which one are you trying to unlock? Are you trying to unlock? The 5?
Whichever one it was. Yeah, 5.
5. Ah, that's unlocked at George's house.
Ah. Okay, well then, how about number 1, since we're running out of time to do that one, it looks like.
1 is unlocked by 28.
Who's Sally Graham?
28 is unlocked by 27. Something at Anna's house.
Oh, the mother. Right.
Speak of Sally and she'll mention a thing. Why are the ones that like you can do as late as chapter 18? You can't do it after chapter 9. Game, why are you built like this? Stars and farts, that's silly. Don't worry about 5 unless it's raining.
Okay.
6, 7, and 8 are silly.
Oh, okay. At Anna's house? Anna's house?
Yeah.
That's just right there. I don't even need to take the car.
Well, to acquire cooking ingredients sometimes. Like cheddar cheese or an onion. And if it's raining, you can heave over to Emily's house. Gosh, I think it's pretty sure it's supposed to be head.
Nope, no. Don't show up at her door wielding a steel pipe.
Or a machine gun. Make an ancient dork. Such a doof. Okay, there's lots to do with lots of people, I see.
Yeah.
Like, if you ever notice Thomas at Galaxy of Terror, you should go visit.
Anna, where are you going? Don't leave me.
Oh, poor thing.
You there. Do you know where Anna is? Anna. My dear Anna.
Zach, let's do this later. I don't think we'll get anything out of her like this. I'd like to ask you some questions about Anna.
Anna. Oh, why did she have to die? She was so happy, so full of life. Anna, she loved that dress in the picture so much. She looked so pretty in it, but now she won't be able to wear it again. Yes, that dress. I can't find that dress anywhere.
That dress?
Her dress. Where is it? Without it, prom. She was the prettiest girl in town that night. So why did she? Where's that dress? Where?
I don't think we'll get much more out of her like this. Maybe if we find the dress and bring it to her, she'll calm down enough to talk.
What was stabilizers doing?
Heart rate.
Huh.
One would think you'd find a dress in a closet, but there's too many here. We need to find out what kind of dress we're looking for first.
This is a monstrous walk-in closet. There might be a picture around somewhere.
Why is it green?
What's with all the green light?
Look, Zach. It's a picture taken during her prom night. There are no other pictures of Anna in a dress. This blue dress here, then, must be the one Sally is looking for. She does look like a goddess. Sally was right. She sure is pretty. That smile would make any man turn to butter.
I'm unsettled by her eyes.
What is that book?
What?
Yeah, I can't quite. Something folk tales. But the F got cut off.
Oh, something Oaktails. Okay.
Oak tales.
Captain Folktales. What is that certificate on the desk?
I was kind of wondering that too.
Does her mom work as a notary or something?
Maybe. That one's locked.
Zach, this is it. This is the same dress as the one in the prom picture. Let's take it to Sally.
York, why were you holding that like a T-Rex?
Did you find her dress?
Yes, but I can't tell if it's black and gold or...
This is it? The dress! This is Anna's dress! Anna! Oh, Anna! Anna!
Sally, we found the dress. So please tell me more about Anna.
She was such a good girl. She was the most beautiful girl in town, with pretty blonde hair. Everyone around her just loved her.
On the night of the murder, was Anna at home?
Yes, I think so.
You think so?
That day, the day she died, I stayed over at a friend's place. If only I'd been here, Anna might not have gone through...
Where did you stay that night?
I was...
Aha. So, in other words, you have no idea what Anna was up to that night.
That's wrong! She wasn't the kind of girl that would walk around at night. She was always dancing under the sun. Yes, under the pouring sunshine, like this.
Zach, look. A key fell from Anna's dress. Maybe we can use this to get into Anna's room. Sorry, Sally, but we're going to have to take a look in there.
At least it doesn't have a squirrel on it. How is this a side mission? This seems like important to the case.
Yeah.
Why the gun? Why the gun?
She was at an age that craves excitement.
Do you pistol whip open a locked door? See.
Doesn't matter what town you're from. Girls will be girls.
Secret cigarettes.
You know, Zach, in this wonderful country of ours, there are no good old-fashioned towns left. None at all. Day 1. Today is the day of the ceremony, and I'm a little nervous about it. Day 2. The first time he used it on me, it was so amazing. So exhilarating. Day 3. He doesn't let anything slip. I'm really worried about Becky. Day 4. Delivery man Q won't be able to protect Becky. So that's the last page written. It's very interesting. You can learn a lot from a diary.
So we have this unnamed he, Becky, and this delivery man Q.
Twins.
Zach, this could be more interesting than I thought.
And with that, you have secretly unlocked Mission 1.
Huzzah.
Delivery man Q. At the house of Becky, observer of bots. Some of them are so big, apparently. So the legends say. Legend of Sir Mix-a-Lot and the Knights of the Turntable. Stupid. What?
Mail order ammunition.
That's not a thing.
Are you sure?
First off, it's a federal offense to take someone's mail, even if you're in the FBI. Also, the Postal Service does not deliver explosives, incendiaries, or especially weapons ammunition.
Okay, there's Becky's house. Way on out there.
Yeah, Becky has a fishing hole.
Let's see, that's... Okay, that looks like it's... Oops. That, spot way up there at the north central end.
Yes, I
there,
believe it is.
because of that cul-de-sac there.
To the right of the banana?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
There it is.
There it is. What are the bones?
Bones. Huh. Oh, she's to the left of the banana.
Well, to the east of the banana, because north is...
Oh, okay, so what's the right? It's just it's upside down right now because you're facing south, yes.
I guess.
Full game, thanks for doing that. Muffler Road.
Okay. So, right about there.
Okay, so an ode to cheese.
Let's go back there to get the car. And then head south that way. Or not south, north this way. Don't mind me. Don't look now. I'm just a friendly reminder. Pshoo. Sure beats breaking up with me. Where did I leave the car? Oh well, I'll take this one. Vid games. Crossing your...
Oh dear me. Crossing my incredibly ancient jokes.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
The sheriff's in reverse.
I'm not the sheriff.
You can't tell that, you just see a sheriff car.
Careening off into the river.
Can you say non-standard game over?
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Thanks, Dad. I'll save my game soon.
Wow, you get air at 50 miles an hour. The shocks on this car are hot garbage.
Thank you for fixing my parking job. Fixing my farking job is almost came out of my mouth.
A can of tomato sauce answers the door. That's weird. Ooh, an attended object. Ah, one of those. You can't keep this item anymore. You must return it from whence it came. Going up and down sideways stairs.
No, I can't. No.
Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
I've got nothing to say.
Maybe this will change your mind.
And that's?
Anna's diary. Let me read you a part that I find very interesting. Dear Diary, today's the day of the ceremony, and I'm a little nervous about it. Any idea what this ceremony is?
No idea.
Okay. What about these then? He doesn't let anything slip. I'm really worried about Becky. Delivery man Q won't be able to protect Becky. Your name twice. An unnamed he, and then this delivery man Q. You don't want to talk? Or are you too scared to talk?
Stupid cops. Just leave me alone.
Zach, this is a problem. How can we get her to open up?
Maybe we should start with the easy one and look into delivery man Q.
Start!
No, I can't. No.
Okay, so do I go find Quint then? Or do I just keep talking to her for a while?
Yes, you do go find Quint. What time is it? Gosh, how time's not frozen here in the house.
It was 1400.
14?
I think. So we have a good amount of time.
Head to Swery 65, and behind the bar you can find Quint's. You want to wait until he is there working on his bike. He'll be doing this around 4.
Okay, so not too long.
Meantime, you could bug Diane with the Girl in the Woods thing.
If she's at the... Which she is. Get that card. Oh, actually, it's 1500. So... So it'll probably be 4 by... Well, no. Time moves pretty slowly.
my imagination.
I have no idea. Do I need anything to collect them?
No problem.
Probably.
Of course, there's a special fishing mission. Silly game.
Okay, where is she? There she is. So straight back and to the left.
If you don't mind me asking, where is he now?
Oh, this is all ancient history. The woods, the pure little girl, my respect for my father.
Hmm?
Oh, Agent York, how may I help you?
I'd like to ask you about this painting.
And why do you have this painting?
I found it in the gallery, and it struck me as a little strange. Anything, even the smallest thing, can help me with the investigation.
I truly doubt this painting would have anything to do with your investigation.
On the back it says, Guardian of the Art Gallery. That's you, right?
You're wrong, Agent York. That is me in the painting, but the guardian of the art gallery that it refers to is not me.
Hmm?
This was drawn by my father. He certainly wasn't a talented artist, but I was so happy when he gave me this painting. I used to love this painting so much. I wanted to hang it by the entrance of the gallery so everyone would see it. That way this painting would, in a sense, guard the gallery.
But it was locked up in a small room. Not a nice way to treat the Guardian. No, that'll be it.
Apologies for prying and for bringing out this painting.
It's okay. It's nice to be able to talk about the past every so often. Here, take this. It's a small gift.
Zach, they say you have to look at the big picture. That was a painting of a little girl that was locked up in a gallery filled with paintings of trees. She'd be Alice if this was Wonderland.
Man, I want a hot dog.
Unfortunately, you do not have a hot dog.
No, I don't.
You have a slightly chilly cat.
Oh, I need a key, don't I? Dang. Unless I can get around from the other side.
Onion, get. Cool. Onion, get. Just gotta take every onion in the pile. Oh gosh, is the onion in?
Yes.
Unlimited onion works.
I have an army of minions.
You just gotta fill up your toolbox.
I don't think the toolbox fills. If it does, oops.
I know of need for one onion. There could be other things in these onions. Onion. The word onion is twice.
Probably eat an onion.
Would you though?
Me personally? No.
I hear they're good baked.
Convoyed.
Like you can literally just shove an onion in the oven until it gets soft.
Yeah? Yep.
I'm choosing to spell that with a D and an I.
How do we move the truck?
Yeah. How close are you to the milk barn?
Nowhere close. We're at the edge of town.
Oh. Okay. Galaxy of Terror and milk barn have things.
Are you looking for how to get the key? Or how to move the truck?
Nope.
Oh. Well, since I'm right here, that would be the
I'm
useful
just derping through
information.
missions. Side missions.
Yeah.
Derping through 'em.
Well, side missions are probably where the key comes from.
Closet key. What the hell?
Go get a bone. I heard about the Grekotch. It's like the best melee weapon in the game. So it's something I probably want.
What?
Yes.
So, where shall we go next?
That's stupid. Yes, chapter 26. Answered 3 medical questions in a row. Dogger.
Right hand's connected to the
bone.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Oh no. Special service at the gas station.
Oh dear.
Have Rose wash your... Yeah, Have Gina wash your car 6 times.
That unlocks a mission.
It may already be open, actually. I'm not sure. Gina does something, and you get a reward.
Uh-huh. Horse.
Now there's another one where if you bribe Jack enough, it will unlock another mission. Have you talked much to Wesley the Unsmith?
Mm-mm.
You should. In case you ever wonder where all the cards are for. I sure have, and now I know.
Juniper Farm.
Wait, the suits have effects?
Suit FX.
Yeah, there's a suit that boosts your health when you wear it.
Yeah. Oh, there's another bone up there.
And it increases your pulse gauge. What? Select all 64 cards and receive. Not as high damage. Strength not as high as legendary Dragach. That's funny. Okay, I think I also want to visit the junkyard. There's an item called low gear parts in the junkyard. If you locate them, Lysander will reward you. Not just 9, but 10, 11, 9, and then the gap and 11. Guessing chapter 10 is like an action later chapter or something. So you can bottom actually to it. Oh, that's nice. Security's on your driving group. Stop and talk to her. There's 5 of them. Where are you? A hiking trail?
Mm-hmm.
Bone trail.
You got sternum.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
You should talk to Brian the Insomniac about this.
Hmm. That makes sense.
It does?
Yes.
Okay.
He's the gravekeeper.
Oh, that's why it would make sense. Cool. Is CFPA like seed where you get money for a number of steps?
So what?
Is the FBA like seed where you get money for a number of steps taken?
No, there's just things on the path. Mr. Francis York Morgan. There's another bone up there, but I don't have time for that right now. I want another one right there.
Bones! They're around.
Yep. There's the milk barn. There's Swery 65. That's not too far.
Right behind Swery 65 is where you need to go for the bike thing.
Yeah.
I was stopping by Milk Barn, and if Thomas is at Galaxy of Terror, also Galaxy of Terror. Not a bad idea.
Considering it's nearly 4 now. And I'm on foot.
Hey, can I stop in there after you get the thing? From zone. There's plenty of time between 4 and 9.
Yep.
Oh boy, it's gotta be some of the least useful words of wisdom on record. Excuse me, Buzzard.
Simpson. Homer Simpson. He's the greatest guy in history. From town of Springfield, he's about to hit a chestnut tree. I can fit in one of these motorcycle spots, right? Nope, put that away. Okay, so now I want to wait for him out here somewhere. Or do I want to talk to him in his...
Should be there working on his bike. When he turns away from the bike, you can examine the gas tank.
Come on, controller. Let's eat a smallmouth bass.
Maybe looking at trailer window or something? No.
He's inside working on his bike.
Ah, okay, so maybe you go in.
Quint, have you ever heard of someone called Delivery Man Q? Whoa, this is coming out of left field. What are you trying to find out? Delivery Man Q. Doesn't ring a bell. Ask someone else. You got cola.
Just stole it right out of his fridge.
Hey, hands off! No touching the collection, okay? Hey, hands off! No touching the collection, okay?
Is that what's supposed to happen?
I think wait till he's. You need to stop talking to him about that. That's not helpful. Maybe one of those castings when he's working on the bike, or.
Motorbike fuel tanks in various colors. Does he collect these as a hobby?
It's just absurd. Wait for him to. Yeah.
Zach, look at this red powder. This must be what delivery man Q was transporting.
Red dust.
Need to get something else to show Becky. How about a bag of mysterious powder?
Is that all I need to do here?
Yep.
Okay.
You should definitely not talk to him over and over, getting him to just say the same garbage.
Oh my god, Becky, look at this dust.
It's so red. I like red dust in a Oh, that's bad.
Okay, well that's not the way.
Well, since you're in town, you should stop by the. Let's see, is the Galaxy of Terror or the Milk Zone, or like what's your map?
Panda Bear, Milk Barn, where the Ingrams are.
Mm-hmm.
Emily's house. Gas station. George's house. Junkyard. Though I feel like I can come back to the junkyard anytime.
Yeah, don't you wait till a little bit fun thing after you. Yeah, you definitely want to hit Panda Bear and Milk Barn.
Okay. Now open at Smudge AM.
I think it's at 6:30.
That definitely wasn't a 30. That was an 00.
That was not a number. Clarinet in the press.
I didn't say oboe.
Hey, bro!
Browse ass. Just like as.
As shop in the city.
Just like as shop in the city. You look a little down, man. I got just the thing to cheer you up. Time for you to have a rockin' afternoon, FBI. Come on, get with it. Say, yeah! Hey, come on. Come one, at least once. Say, yeah! Come on, FBI. Aren't you into feeling good? Am I not shouting loud enough for you? Okay, then I'll give it all I've got. Let's go. Say, yeah! Ow.
Careful.
Say, yeah! I can't rock hard like I used to. I'm old now. Say, Keith. Yeah? What's wrong, FBI? Lily's glaring at you.
Hey!
Really? Okay, work then, work. You better get back to work too, okay? That worked pretty well, Zach. Keith Solo Hive? Live. You didn't even check to see if I was telling the truth.
Say, you gotta buy something.
Hey, bro!
You rockin'? Spiritual Map A. Oh, that sounds interesting.
Yep.
Cheddar cheese.
Also, yeah, check your inventory for cheese.
I'm pretty sure I don't have cheese.
So save $22 if you secretly have cheese.
I'll go ahead and buy cheese.
Cheese.
Hot dog. Suit deep blue.
Perfect suit, gotta be cool.
Cool, man. Gnarly.
Yeah, you definitely want that. Yeah.
$2,000. Bruh.
Hey, man. The spot on the map is called Cope's Tunnel. It's one of a couple of places in town where, like, spooky stuff happens. I'll tell you a story, okay, man? But, don't go spreading it around. Spirits, they don't like publicity. Back when this place was a lumber kingdom, you know, the rockin' 80s, that tunnel was the main connection from the lumber yard to this town. Every day, huge trailers would like come in and out. Lots of traffic, dude. Of course, some people were like all up in arms. Save our nature, stop pollution, you know. Big business was pushing in here from all over the US of A. Everyone was bickering over the forest. So some of the town people got even more worked up, you know? They started a protest inside the tunnel itself. I guess maybe that was the start of all the
bad times.
Bad times?
Oh yeah, man. Rough stuff and heavy times, man. The conservationists and the lumber workers faced off with each other. Neither side was backing down, and that made things worse. Amid all this chaos, there was a man and a woman who got engaged. Problem was that the man was a lumberjack, and the woman, she was a tree hugger. They rarely ever fought, but then, one morning, they had a lover's quarrel. People think that her love of nature clashed with his profession. But we'll never know what they really were fighting about that morning. The man shouted. He called her an idiot. And then he stormed out and went to work. If only he had known, that would be the last word he would ever say to her. When he finished his work for the day, he got in his car and drove home. When he got to the tunnel, he saw lantern lights glowing faintly. Those fools, not again. He just thought they were protesting in the tunnel again. And to scare them a little, he decided to speed up. He probably thought they'd all scatter so he wouldn't hit them. But the lights didn't move. In fact, one came toward him. A second later, there was a thud, and the lantern flew up into the air. He slammed on his brakes, too late, of course. Then, totally freaked, climbed out to see what had happened. I don't need to tell you who he hit, do I? What's more, in her mangled hand, there was a letter to the head of the lumber mill. A peaceful settlement offer. The woman had no other relatives other than the man. And the lumber mill took no responsibility for the accident. It was going out of business anyways.
What happened to the man then?
No one saw him again. Some say he killed himself, or simply just vanished. You know, he might still be in the tunnel, weeping over his lost love. So now, some folks say there's a ghost of a young man that haunts the tunnel. I told you it was called Cope's Tunnel, right? Well, check this out. Some people call it Corpse Tunnel now. You better be careful, Mr. FBI, if you go down there by yourself.
Thanks for the weird ghost story, Keith. But it happens to be more than a weird ghost story, and you can find that out later. There's also a side mission part-time job that you can do if you come here in the morning and talk to Lily. It has like 3 tiers. Culminating in a key. Or somewhere.
If it is an idea of cooking, cultivation of vegetables, recommended cooking ingredients, appetite, and health. Okay, anything.
My goodness. The freaking... The vegetable bins. They're just...
Yep.
They're textured blocks. It's so stupid.
USB cereal.
What?
Plug it in, it's still cereal. USA fruit. USA tea. Mo dog food. Creamy custard. Basa... Bda.
That's a Cheerios box.
Good intentions.
It's patently a Cheerios box.
Uh-huh.
Sprite.
That's
Sprite.
it says sparkling.
Spark.
Those are like what is it?
I don't know.
I recognize those bottles though.
Delicious cookie. American
Irish tea, America tea.
Irish breakfast.
Irish breakfast.
In America.
Gundam tea. Oh, yes.
That's very silly. That's not oh yes,
Hi.
that's oh yes! Like separate and emphasized each. Ridiculous.
It's hard to get everything out in the countryside like this, hon. But we do get our supplies from the city, so we should have what you need. No problem. This shop is just the right size for finding things. Really? I'm glad then. If you can't find what you want with Keith, then please come and ask me. He only tends to remember the things that he likes himself. So there's some stuff he'll probably forget to offer you. Then why don't you look after the store? I couldn't do that. He owns the place. It wouldn't do him any good to rely on me all the time, either. You shouldn't do anything to destroy the confidence of those you love. Right, hon? You're a very understanding woman. Anyway, Keith works better when he's confident. When he works well, that lightens the load on me. I see. It's a clever strategy. I wouldn't have the patience to carry out that strategy. Now stop being silly. Well, did you want to buy something? I can show what we've got. Okay, hold on. Ah, more different suit. Increase your sex appeal. Oh, that's what the fork is. Like a pitchfork.
Ah, long range, very safe.
Broccoli. Chopping broccoli. Crackers.
You will literally never need to buy an onion.
Egg. Potato.
Cheddar cheese.
Cherry pie. Hot dog.
You have so much tomato sauce.
Hot dog. Hollandaise sauce. Pickles. Smoked
You've stolen
salmon.
so many pickles.
Country ham. Turkey sandwich.
Turkey.
A turkey sandwich satisfies more than country ham.
I think that just means that York likes turkey sandwiches. Advanced worms.
Okay, well.
No, she has work free in the morning. So always. Hey, you might want to visit the panda hole. I shouldn't call it that.
No, you shouldn't.
The panda zone.
Highway to the Panda Zone.
It tastes like bamboo.
I'll take you right into the Panda Zone. Closed.
No,
I think they're open at night. I have no idea where Galaxy of Terror is. I didn't see it anywhere nearby, though.
I've been by a couple of times. That's what it is.
Ah.
Art gallery.
Here's Cope's Tunnel. Oh wait, that's south. I need to go northwest.
Can I unlock the fish?
Okay, that'll get me there.
Later chapter things said you can't.
I feel like I feel like chapter 10 is probably going to be an other world.
I think so, considering so many things.
Yeah. And we haven't had one of those in a while.
Nothing. Just my imagination.
Becky's.
Really gets aired on that. Questionable driving. Oh, he drives like a goofball.
It's mostly just me that does. Because these controls, I tell you what. What do you want?
Got some weird powder for you, buddy.
Oh my God, Becky, look at this dust.
She likes red dust, and she.
Where'd you get that?
Quint's trailer. He's delivery man Q, isn't he? You don't have to hide it any longer. I'm on your side. Will you tell me everything you know?
Yes, he's delivery man Q. But he's got nothing to do with Anna's death. So please just leave him alone, okay? I beg you.
That all depends on what else you can tell me, Becky. His being delivery man Q doesn't prove he had nothing to do with Anna's murder. Is there any way to get him to make a statement about this?
Okay, just wait here.
You can be involved without being criminally involved.
Give this to Quint and tell him I can't accept it.
Oh.
That's all I can do. Don't ask me for anything more. You'll get us both killed.
Zach, I was hoping we'd get a little bit more out of her, but that's okay. We'll get more when we hand over the ring. Let's go give Mr. Delivery Man Q a visit and see what happens.
That's so sad.
Mm-hmm.
That does me a heck and sad. Yeah, like, sure, he probably wasn't criminally involved in the murder. But there's definitely a connection. She was worried about Becky. And she'd come to the determination that Delivery Man Q would be unable to protect Becky. So if anything, Delivery Man Q was trying to prevent a murder and thus might be a witness of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
You obviously failed and managed to protect someone. For a brief moment, I was afraid it was a cat poop.
Ah. That's not where I got out of the car.
You don't teleport around cars all the time?
I don't.
One side and something on the other. It's sometimes convenient, sometimes inconvenient.
I don't frequently get out of teleporting cars.
Oh, the car teleported?
The car teleported.
Oh, that's actually weird. Huh.
Like I drove the car a short distance, and then when I got out, it's back where I got into it from.
Are you fishing again?
Because it's a different fishing hole.
Okay. It's like, I thought you were off to Delivery Man Q. He's got something neat for you, actually. Where did he get you something neat after you give him something snap? Unique item in the Probably a card.
Probably a flare. That's a good reward. I can work. I can talk. I can talk. Sometimes.
Yeah, get yourself some capsules at some point. Don't increase your odds of getting the unique items from fishing holes. Hit fish. Here.
That's how cartoons eat fish. No! We lost a worm.
Rip worm number 10. You served well and caught many things.
Yes. Rip worm.
From the makers of Rip Run.
Got it.
Got the guard! Woo!
You caught up Becky Ames.
Why was she swimming in the water? Damn.
Dang.
Steel wall data dang. Steel pipe thing. Huh?
it's supposed to ameliorate the turning radius on this thing. I don't think this is where I wanted to go.
Where are you?
I think I'm in a neighborhood. Ush's house. Yep, nope, this is not where I wanted to go. This is where I wanted to go. Much better. Okay, so there's like a handbrake button. Oh. The normal brake is the same as reverse. That doesn't do a thing to help the turning radius. All that taken care of, and so little time has passed. What do you want, Agent York?
Where did you get that? Becky gave it to me. She also told me to tell you that she can't accept it.
Can't accept it? What does that mean?
Exactly what it sounds like, Quint. I think she was extremely worried about you. I'm just guessing, but she's been giving you the plants to make the red powder, hasn't she? Then you rode your bike out of town. You went on a trip, and you sold the powder somehow. You bought that ring with the money. That's why she gave me the ring. She wants to stop you from making any more trips. She doesn't want you to get involved anymore with this.
But I did all this for her. I started out delivering because I wanted the extra cash. But you know, things like this change over time. As you can see, her family is loaded, and I live in a trailer house. She's out of my league, you know? And so I wanted to be the kind of guy she could be with.
Quint, you already are. You didn't need money for that.
Have things gone too far? Because of me?
Not at all, Quint. You can do things over. You're still young.
Can you hold off on arresting me, just for a little while? I want to apologize to her. And promise her that I'll never carry that junk again. Just give me a little time. Please? I'll turn myself in once I've talked to her, okay?
Zach, what is he talking about? Huh? Why would I arrest an innocent youth such as yourself? Quint, I'm busy with a murder investigation here. We can talk about health food another time, okay?
If you really want to confess, you could always try at church. What do you think, Zach?
It isn't much, but I want you to take this as a thank you gift.
Wrench tab.
Zach, another young life saved. Good job.
Ooh, a silver trophy.
So you want to grab...
Woman.
You want to grab the wrench from a toolbox when you can.
Oh?
It's an infinite use melee weapon.
Ah, nice.
So you don't have to consume strong things breaking boxes and fences.
Well, those things are like...
They may as well finish off that
yeah,
party.
they drop like candy. Anyway.
Still, if you're in like another world area, and you gotta break something to get out of their way, you know,
yeah,
damaging a useful weapon, nah.
Okay.
The way infinite weapons work is that they have an infinite endurance and will not break over time.
Oh yeah, there's that card, which probably needs, which I suspected needed a fishing rod, but I don't know. Actually, can you look that up? The card at the White Spruce Farm. Hi.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
For some reason, people would be
Oh, okay.
the rain fills the well, so the card floats to the top. I see. That's honestly clever. A weird amount land is king.
Yeah.
Like, you are rewarded for wandering around and talking to people and looking at stuff.
Mm-hmm. Like I've said before, it's a game that shows a lot of care went into its production. Like, it's rough around the edges, but there are parts that are polished to a shine. Ah, there you are. You came at a good time, son. I've come to hear more about the Raincoat Killer. Don't rush. Rushing on the battlefield will get you killed. If you don't want to die, son, you should be methodical. Well, even though that's a huge amount of scrap metal. Son, you must be the only guy to see scrap when you look at those treasures. Look more carefully. Right here, and just in front of you, that is what you're looking for. Come on, a car. There are still plenty of parts that can be used. Son, if you're ready to get your hands dirty, you should find useful parts for your car. What do you think?
Now then, young fella, how do you feel about your current vehicle?
My vehicle? It's a piece of crap, but I'm not here to talk about that.
Then how about a little treasure hunt? Listen up, young man. My junkyard is actually a mountain of treasure. All kinds of treasure lies in those mountains of junk. The problem is, there's so many, I've lost track of where everything is. You've caught on already. I can see it in your eyes. I need you to head out in the yard and find certain things for me. If you help me out, I'll customize your car a little.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I tell you to shut up and listen to your superiors? Now, will you do it or not?
I don't see any reason to refuse.
Well said. First, I'll need some low gear parts. With that, I'll be able to boost the engine of your car. You'll find one around E5. Go! Don't just stand there, get going!
Hey, Remy.
I think E5 is pretty exciting.
There it is.
And pass some crap. They put quite a bit of effort into modeling that thing.
Mm-hmm.
This is it. This will save your life someday, son.
You sure know how to exaggerate.
You imbecile. Engine boost is vital for bringing back soldiers alive from war.
Engine boost?
Of course. Engine boost is the basis of everything. Let me tell you a war story, son. I was leading my unit at the very front line. Things were bad, and sanitary conditions were worse. Endless guerrilla attacks were stripping us of our manpower. Everyone was tired to their limits. There was one sergeant who really rubbed me the wrong way. The boys like to call him Crybaby Timothy. He really gave me headaches, I can tell you.
How?
Just by breathing. His posture was bad. He was weak, slow, easily distracted. I have no idea who thought he was capable of combat in a war zone. He endangered the lives of every member of the unit. Stomach pains. The worst stomach ache ever. Every one of us. It was just cooking. He was using food that was contaminated. I flew into the dugout toilet like an Apache chopper returning to base. I have to tell you, it was a close call. My engine was boosting, and that's what got me there safely, right in the nick of time.
What happened to the unit?
You really want to know? It was a terrible sight. Powerful, athletic men reduced to walking dead, blinking like crazy, shaking with pain. Their confidence and self-esteem were all crushed. They almost didn't recover.
An interesting story.
So you see the need for engine boost now, do you? I'll keep my side of the promise and get to work on your vehicle.
Why did you need a vehicle to get to the dugout toilet, my sir?
That badge on him is for a sergeant. Looks like it was sewn on something else before it was sewn onto his shirt. I wonder what that's all about.
I put in longer pistons and optimized your lower gears. That should add boost to your speed when you accelerate. But there's still plenty of stuff I can do to make your car go faster. Just come see me again and I'll customize your car a little more.
Meow. I can just buy cars?
Huh.
If the least name is spelled two different ways.
Handling difficult. Mission 41 should be available.
Is that here?
Yes.
I didn't give it to me when I talked to him.
After the junkyard, look for your parts, bring back Alexander and car. Same as mission 40. I think your parts will be somewhere in J10. Oh, maybe they're just out there? But he doesn't tell you this time?
Maybe. This is J10.
Nothing sparkling. Maybe we need to zone it in.
There aren't really zones. Except for,
you know, a loading screen. Boy, an infinite wrench should be good for this.
Oh, come back.
Maybe it only does one of these per chapter or something. Who knows?
Maybe. Let's go get that bone.
You might want to save and call it a night.
Yeah.
I recommend saving because all the stuff we play.
Yes. Be on the lookout
Are we feeling the boost?
Not yet.
It will increase saps. Oh, you got the good red.
Mm-hmm.
Is Brian around?
We shall see. This grave has been dug up. Why would anyone do such a thing? Yep, there he is.
Oh, a saving phone. Nice. The thing. Probably a card.
Hello.
Anna was killed at the lumber mill? That's terrible. So sad.
Hello.
Green tomato.
Well, I'm not getting through there. How am I supposed to get that bone?
Brian's house. Most people can't actually start or finish this mission unless they finish this mission first. Alright, what's going on? Snack for Willie. Which is getting 7 bones and then engaging the bomb.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Dirt patch next to Ghost Home. Graveyard. Dirt patch next to tree tracks below the graveyard. Grass patch right near the farm. Dirt patch right in his house. Oh, next to the tree. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Left foot bone. It's not a foot.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
I'm sure it's fine. Get wrecked, Gate. You serve no purpose.
Nothing I can shoot off on that side either. It's a payphone.
Oh no, $1.
Yeah. Oh well. Alright. So, thanks for watching, folks. We should be back on Saturday to continue Ogre Battle 64.
Person of Lordly Caliber.
And then next Thursday, more of this. And if I can find the energy during the week, some Octopath Traveler in the afternoon.
Dear, that deer's getting tired.
Yep.
They're silly.
Now let's see who's around for me to raid.
Ding.
Let's bring the window over here. Oh, Spartan's just ending.
Stream timer.
Oh, Sarah's on.
Roads of Anger issues.
Yep, she's playing Streets of Rage with Chair G tables. So let's go say hey to those two.
Bobby tables.
Thanks again. Hope to see you next time. Good night, everybody.
Good night.